Back at it again. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Alrighty then. Hey, Sarzo. Ooh, third window. Let's get this meat. I need the meat so that I can gain farm celestials. Hi, Urka. The meat god returns. Yeah. We in here. The goal. Probably like 50k, I guess. Before I start hitting 90. We're grabbing a levy spear for a Lancer origin nonsense. I don't even know what kind of curse seeking tech you're doing. Not gonna lie. Haven't really seen much today. Crit with wand spears and levy axes. Levy spear is big crit. Oh, I see. Hey, have fun with that, I guess. Have fun with that. What are you even doing that for? 90? Surely you don't need that for EX Plus, right? 95? The heck is 95? Bro, you're trolling. For all that time you spent getting that joint for 95, you could have just been hitting 90. You know, 95 in EX Plus? The heck? Those chests, Mr. Streamer? Bro, you know you have 4 full days of Guild War where you could get those chests, right? You know you have 4 full days. Every single one of those levels drop chests, right? I already had it though, I didn't go out of my way. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I still don't really know why you're doing 90 in the first place though, but... I mean, if it's faster EX Plus, I guess. I can't relate though. Thinking all I know is first Velger. If I do it today, I can do 90 the rest of Guild War. But why do you need to do 95 in the first place? Simply spam more 90. Make up the gap. A 5-hour video almost ready too. Perfect background noise while farming versus you. Hey, you're welcome. No, Spear was not on my pre-ramble. Yeah, that's because we didn't talk about Teaking Magna. Yeah, that's why. Hi, Phoebe. What about that? I don't know about Magna, so I can't yap about it. Yeah, me neither. Bro, see, the thing about it is seeking... Somebody else asked about Teaking Magna today, and it's like... Bro, I should have never brought Cajun on, bro, because now people going to be expecting Magna Teaking talks. But it's like, bruh, I ain't trying to do all that. The thing about Magna is that joint don't be thinking, like, it hasn't changed, my guy. It hasn't changed. Like, if we were gonna talk about Odious, it's like, okay, sure, but it's like Magna's literally the same crap. You ain't got nothing else. It's literally just M3, my guy. Like, what do you want me to say? You're not actively getting weapons. Yes, you're correct. Not even like 30 minutes. I got more meat than Horde. Thank you. I'm glad you tested it. I'm glad you could see the truth for yourself. I'm glad you could see the truth for yourself. I told you, bro, that joint, you're literally wasting your time. Like, I'm telling you, you literally might as well just relax your mind. Relax your mind, just get your work done, and then just when you get a break, just spam EX+. There's no point in even having Horde in the back of your mind and trying to let it run. You're just wasting time, effort, mind power, and pots. Magna talking an 8AT 500 gil or yapathon, night joke though. Levy Spear always comes back. Hey, chill out, bro. That joint ain't PNS. I'm joking. The only changes right now for Magna is whatever the classes and units come out. Magna has been set in stone since M3. We're dogging on Horde again. Literally every Guild War. No, because I literally told Surge like yesterday or the day before. I told him like literally when the round starts and you're at work, literally just do Horde for like an hour and then do EX+ for like 10 minutes and just compare the amount of meat you get and the pots used. And you'll see that joint's just god awful. Doesn't need to be tested. I just like having free time over frying my brain, refresh spamming EX+. But it's not free time though, Sarcel. That's the thing. You're not getting free time. You're not getting free time. That's the thing. It's like I said, like Horde it just induces laziness. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, I hit a Horde every 5 hours. Yeah, I did something. Like, you could have literally just hit EX+ for 10 minutes and then just went and did something else. And you could have got the same amount of meat you were going to get from that Horde. Just get it done, even if it's 10 minutes, and move on to something else. You called it. I come back with my phone screen. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, that joint, it just induces laziness. It's literally just the illusion of doing something. That's all it is. Doncha with this e-girl I was using just deleted her account, so now I'm too heartbroken to contribute in Guild War. Please farm my badges while I try to riz a femboy with a Noah profile picture. Hey, alright. Thanks for sharing with the class, bro. Nobody needed to know all that joint, though. Hi, Kimmy. A crew member did Horde for like 4 hours and was like, why am I not in 100 mil honors yet? Oh, to be lazy. Alright, Mr. Streamer, got a Horde to make it look like I'm active, or my Doncho about to cook me? I do Horde while I have class. It's literally the same thing I told Surge. It's literally the same thing I told Surge. Literally just pay attention in class and just don't Horde. And then once class is over, just do EX Plus for 10 minutes and you would have done the same thing. There's no point in even having to think about re-queuing up a Horde. Just completely empty that thought from your mind. There's no point. Only Horde I do is while making food or coffee. Literally, just make the food or coffee and just come back and hit EX Plus. You'll do the same thing. Like I said, it's literally just the illusion of you doing something. That's all it is. It is the illusion of you doing something. You're not actually accomplishing anything. It's just like, oh, I can do 2 things at once, but you're really not. You're really not. I generally do not know how Magna water functions anymore. Maintain current Verona since before M3 was even out. I mean, Phoebe, it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. They just spam thinking levy daggers. There's nothing else to put in there. They haven't got anything else new. It's literally just the same stuff. That's why I don't want to talk about Magna, because that joint, it's nothing. You're not getting anything. The only thing you're getting is characters. Right now at work, and whenever I can check my phone, just run an EX Plus like 2 times when I literally that's literally all I'm saying. But people think that joint's not better. I'm like, literally, you could just run a couple EX Pluses throughout the day and you'll beat out your Horde. Like the amount of time it takes you to queue up a Horde, you could have just queued up like 5 EX Pluses. Because you can finish that joint so fast. Like, your EX Plus has to be so laughably bad for it to ever be worse than Horde. And even then, your Horde's probably trash too if you can't do EX Plus but so fast. Magna grids are either 4 levy daggers or some crime against humanity using all bronze. Sarso. But yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it's just a waste of time, my guy. Just a waste of time. Not worth it. Okay, I'm on 45k meat. It's all good and loaded. Only did 2 hordes anyway, like 500 meat. Refreshed it to completion. So you refreshed Horde to completion? What is the point? What is the point? Just do EX Plus. You're refreshing anyway. What are you doing? It doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you refreshed it to completion? Just do EX Plus. I feel like you could do a setup that has 40-second lockout and it'd still be faster than Horde. Hey bro, is refresh your Horde. Refresh your Horde is actually so like what are we doing? And then rage bait chat, like I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. Like we're literally just doing whatever, bro. What are we talking about? Hi, Ire. It was like 5 refreshes. It's nothing. You know those 5 refreshes could have been 5 EX pluses, right? And you could have beat the whole Horde that you just did. Like, you realize that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You literally, you said it was like 5 refreshes, that's nothing. You could have literally done 5 refreshes for 5 EX pluses and beaten the entire 2 hordes that you did. That's what I'm saying. What's even the point? You could have just done that anyway. Like, this is what I'm talking about. You're literally just wasting time. Go where I come here for the horde talk. Peak Prey Rod GBF. It'd have been 2 max. Listen, bro, my ping is in the quadrillions. Like, I actually live in bars. Horde is the only thing that can uncook me for meat. That's not true. That's simply not true. That's simply not true. If I had mod, I would have had this under control. Horde gate? Oh, legend. Bruh. Dudes are just out here trolling. Like dudes will fight tooth and nail to defend a horde, bro. And the joint's not good. It's not good. It's not good. This is the one thing that I will not budge on. People can call me an idiot all they want about like Earth or whatever other element. We could have a discussion about it. Horde is just simply bad. It is objectively bad. Or someone telepathically sending you mod powers from Twitch. I touched grass for 2 seconds. Bro was doing extra for no reason. Never once said it was good. The biggest factor is golden boys, especially when I get triple golden. Yeah. Horde is bad. Horde is bad. Horde players are gaslighting themselves still thinking Horde is good. Oh hey Kuda, thanks for the what's this thing called? Membership. I want to make a 0 button biking my best friend for Guild War EX Plus. No one's arguing that Horde isn't worse than EX Plus, by the way. It's just people have their reason. Bro, there is no reason though. That's the thing. That's the thing. There literally is. There is no justifiable reason. There's literally none. Now if they add a Horde EX Plus. My body is a machine that turns 900 AP into 200 meat. Are we ever gonna get a controversial Horde rant video? Dude, I've already made that joint like 5 times. I've already made it. I make a Horde rant every Guild War. Bruh. Oh, I keep saying this. You can spend 30 minutes, an hour, you're already better than most Horde. This is the Horde rant, but literally, this is the Horde rant. Every single time I stream EX Plus, I always rant about Horde. Because it's the same thing every single Guild War, bruh. I don't get it, man. Every Guild War, there's at least 3 Horde rants. Testing it helps. I mean, see the thing about it, I mean, you can test it all you want, but like I literally tested it for you. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I'm such a big Horde hater, is because I tested it in the past. Because I did the same thing everybody else is trying to do. I tried to do it at work and that joint was god awful. And ever since then, I've been an absolute Horde hater. But people don't want to trust the test. That's the thing. I already tested that joint. But one summon Omni Ojo will forever be my setup for EX Plus. The heck? I have to add Horde EX Plus. I did my 2K EX Plus, okay? The only reason you could justify doing Horde is if you literally can't do EX Plus, but somehow could consistently OTK 30 EXs in a row. Times Horde is 10 EX Plus. Yeah, I don't know, bro. 1 hour got me about 1K meat in Horde only, but in like 30 minutes I basically got that 1K and extra, heck, almost double, because RNG luck was on my side. Basically only do EX Plus. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I try to save people every Go War and they just don't listen to me, bro. What does a man do? Also, bro, I hope Rezi doesn't tell me to stop hitting, because I got kicking cooked today. Dude, we had this whole thinking plan. We had this whole thinking plan. I was supposed to play during thinking the day, bro. I barely played, like, at all. I got, like, I'm not even at 100 mil yet. Thinking chopped. Did I always do Horde once per go or for the crystals, though? I mean, once for the crystals is fine. The streamer talks, but no one listens. Same thing when Mr. Streamer was telling people to do their M3 dailies. Same story as Shishio. I've been at it since Go War started. It was good to rest my eyes from the screen for a minute. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, you see the thing about it is you could have rested your thinking, your eyes and your mind by just not doing anything. Sometimes, see, you just gotta, I know the world is hectic nowadays, and it's like, oh my god, I always gotta be doing something. Sometimes you just need to actually just chill. You don't have to be doing a Horde in the background. You could just sit there and do nothing, and then come back and do EX Plus. Horde is for people who are too lazy to make an EX Plus setup or too lazy to play the game. What's crazy, I told some guy 0 button's so easy for EX Plus. I simulated being employed, bro. But he's like, I hate hitting the buttons. I'm like, what do you mean? Bro hates hitting this seeking enabled right here, bro. He hates hitting enabled and he hates hitting OK. He just don't want to play Granblue on God. I guess it took me more time for me to make Horde setup than my EX Plus. Like, I'm using my old Viking setup and that joint works. Horde is good because you see big numbers equals good. Yeah, okay, bud. Why are you playing? Can you blame him for not wanting to play Granblue? Yes. It's like, this is still like the best seeking gacha, bro. All them rest of them kicking dog water. I don't know about all that. I do. The only one close is Nikkei, but Nikkei don't got enough content. Oh snap, my ticking AP. Dang, I didn't even hit full auto. Don't even matter anymore, I'm just cooked and wash. You have a vested interest? Literally a side game shareholder? Bruh. Nah, bro, rolls and sparking are crazy expensive. Now that I think about it, Horde gives me the same feeling as waiting for M3 raid to finish on full auto with backup called. And ironically, farming artifacts takes longer than just doing the kill warp cycle. Mr. Streamer never played Mahjong Soul though. I actually have, but I also suck at Mahjong, so not the game for me. Oh, I keep going back to that deking. Whatchamacallit screen? I can't see my AP. What collab did you want to get? I don't even think I played for a collab. I played it because my friends play it. Or played it. And like when I say played it, I mean I played it for like a day. I didn't play it. But like I said, I don't like Mahjong. Well, I mean, I kind of like Mahjong, but I'm just not good at it, so I don't like Mahjong. And no, I don't want to learn. I already tried that. I've already been through my Mahjong arc. Also, I don't even think I need double Kaguya for this joint, but I'm using it anyway. I tested Horde with my new FLB Hostage since I also have a for skill. Now still takes so long. I picked it up because I played it in Yakuza 0 and they had a Fate and Gintama collab. I mean, I would have played it for Akagi, but I mean, I say I would have played it for Akagi, but no, I wouldn't have. But if I was playing for a collab, that's probably the one I would have played for. Or I could have been learning it from XIV. I've literally never touched Mahjong in XIV. Like that, the quest to unlock it, I'm pretty sure is still sitting there. Simmering Kagura collab, Doko. I don't know, bro. An SAO collab? Alright, you lost me. Even if I was interested now, I don't want to do it. 5e Mahjong is kind of cursed from the little I've played it. Let me tell you about XIV, that joint's cursed in general. Hell, peak. No, it ain't. I get shot if I hypothetically said I enjoyed watching SAO more than yeah. More for the underworld is a sweet art, the rest is okay for me. Most are trash. I picked it. Dang, that's a bold claim, bro. That's a bold claim. Hey, summonings. What do you think about Frurin? What do you think about Frurin? Where's the anime taste going on? This must be the work of the Horde. Oh, Alchemist brother, trash. I don't know, boy. Can't talk anime, that's trash. No, don't listen to Legend, bro. Answer the question. Bruin's a pretty solid 8 out of 10. Yeah, somebody get this guy out of here. Yeah. Go ahead and time that guy out. Yeah, go ahead and time that guy out. The heck? What the heck? AT has the worst anime taste compared to the rest of that's not even true, bro. You guys are just seeking normie bandwagoners. You guys are just normie bandwagoning sheep. Gonna ask him about 16? Don't. If you value that man's life, don't. Talking about anime in an ADT stream is like talking about politics or religion on Thanksgiving dinner with your weird uncle. Listen, bro. Listen. It's not my fault that the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Bro. You guys just are not on the same level. Take that back. Got a 90k meet. Tomorrow got 12 hours in the hospital shift. I know, but it's skill war. We gotta talk about something. I'm sorry I read Free Run when it came out as a manga. Wednesday, my friends want to go to NYC. You move different. Should I still Belial or Susia? Why not both? Green glazing is not tolerated in the stream. Mods ban Mulu for asking questions. Kinda true. Kinda true. Never put me in a situation. Oh snap, I already hit it. Any ADT's mind to tell us she's just bad? Here's that it's my time to leave by Phoebe. Your streamer is she your greatest hater? I sure am. I'm the exception when it comes to asking questions because I truly am the honored one. Out of top 100k. Bye Phoebe. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Shishio is bad, bro. Shishio is bad. Shishio is trash. Some dude tweeting out that we had a 50k player increase in the skill war compared to the last. Was it Mizako? Mizako usually taking as though the counter. For one Celestial from Nightmare 90, it was Axe. Did he go Moon or Kanashige? Steve Peeps, I would assume. I don't know the GBF community like that. I don't know. It was probably Mizako. I think it took like 5 tries. I want Celestials. I still don't really know. I still don't really know if I want to do my gun for anything. TBH. I don't know if I'm gonna use my Celestial gun for anything. I mean, I know I'm gonna use it, but I don't know if I'm gonna need the awakening for anything. Honestly, I don't even really know what else I want to awaken though. Oh yeah, I did want my katana actually. Look at Celestial at. I wanted my katana. Bro, you guys know what I saw last night? Dude, I'm gonna start like not using skins again, bro. At least on stuff that I like Ogi on. Bro, I was watching the Seeking showcase that was like all the it was like all the swords, all the sword weapons, like their Ogis, like all the weapon skins. Bro, have you guys seen the freaking Celestial Sword Ogi before? That joint's like it's like a ticking, like, it like slashes, it like cleaves through a dimension, bro. That joint's crazy. I want to use that one, and I want to use the like Relic Buster CCW. That one's got like ticking multi-hit strikes and grab. One can kill you, zombify, the other is Kanashige. Heart for upcoming Wizard Origin. Well, my harp is already uncapped. It's just not awakened. But I can already extra grid my harp. I kind of want to skill damage harp for my wind eye level. I want a second celestial staff for skills too. My boy Siete sword. GBF has Ogi animations, yes. As well as Gateway sword. Doesn't Celestial Katana slice through a dimension too? I don't know. I don't know. There was just a, hold on, I'll find the video again. You didn't know we've been seeing that Ogi? I don't, bro. I always use skins. And if I do use a weapon skin, I usually just use my whatchamacallit? My what are they called? Splendor weapons. Sorry, that's kind of loud. Sorry, it won't let me pick it up. Okay. God, where am I? I got too many ticking tabs open. All right, look. I'm gonna just post this video. Oops. Oh my god. Where the heck is V? There it is. I'm gonna just post a video so you can see it, but like, I gotta find where it's at. Where's the ticking celestial sword at? It's like kind of down here, I remember. Somewhere. At least I think. Damn, bro, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I thought it was down there, but I guess it's not. Also, I like this one, I think. Oh wait, not that one, never mind. I don't know where it is. Oh, this one. Not that one. This one. I like all the ticking. This joint reminds me of Gunbreaker from 14. I like that one. But where's the ticking celestial at? God damn, bro. I don't think it's this far down. Am I high? It doesn't help that I keep working. Oh, wait, is that it? No. Damn, bro, was it at the peaking start? Never like that's for a big old Gunbreaker reference anyway. Who's he fighting? I have no idea who this boss is. Does Celestial not Splendor Weapon? You know, I usually use the Splendor Weapon whenever I have my weapon skins. But I might have to start using the actual Celestial. I don't know where the heck this joint is, bro. I know it's in here, though. Oh, there it is. Look. You see that joint? It, like, cuts a kicking dimension. That joint's sick. Yeah, I like that one. I like the Relic Buster one, and I liked, I think it was this one at the start. I like this one, even though this one's like mad basic. That one, I like that one too. I also like Berceau's weapon, but I actually knew how Berceau's weapon looked, but this one's just like a ticking, I don't even know. That one, that one looks sick too. But yeah, I was watching that joint last night. But I think I'm gonna go back to like, I think on Fighter Origin, I'm gonna go back to using like ticking weapon skins again. And I'm gonna just try looking at like different weapon skins. Does GBF Owl do this too? I don't know what that is. Katana does the waves from 8 to Ogi. Yeah, it's a weapon after all. E? What the heck does key mean? What the heck does that mean? But yeah, they look pretty cool. I think one thing I'm gonna try doing too when I swap weapon skins is I think I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna start using like different weapon skins for like different stuff I do. Because I think one thing I usually do when I use weapon skins is I kind of use like the same weapon skin for like everything. But there's like a whole bunch of like different cool ones, so I want to just like my thinking one random full auto might be this weapon skin, another full auto might be this weapon skin. Oh, it's the Keyblade. I see. Sorry, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. Yeah, anime stuff. What'd you think of the newest OP chapter? I mean, it was alright. I don't know. I mean, there I watched King of Lightning's reaction to it, and there was a lot of kicking speculation going on in there, which is stuff that I like wasn't really thinking about because I don't keep up with One Piece like that anymore. I'm gonna be real. I just kind of read the chapters, but I mean, it was cool, I guess. I'm kind of more interested in what he actually does though, as opposed to what he looks like. I'm also kind of interested in just his fruit in general, because that joint's like, it's just like the devil's fruit instead of like the like model, like the human model devil, or like thinking like the Akuma fruit. It's just like the devil's fruit itself. So it's like I'm kind of interested in that. I know there's been a lot of theories about like, because he came down from the lesser realm, he's like weakened, and like that's the form he takes when he's like more weakened, I guess, which doesn't really make sense to me because his like dark form doesn't really have like any weaponry or anything, whereas this form, he's got like his spear and stuff. Which I guess it could be like when he gets closer to the water level, like it kind of like exposes the shadow essentially, so he kind of always technically looks like that, but like when he's in the higher realm, he's like actually shadowed. So I don't know. It's not more that Tony Chopper Forest God Kush. He did. King of Lightning did mention Chopper might just be the Forest God, but I don't know if that joint was a meme or not. Like I said, I don't keep up with like the One Piece. Like I only really watch King of Lightning like every now and then. So like I don't really keep up with like the discussions between the content creators. So I don't know how much of that he actually believes and how much of it is just a meme. But it's a complete change, like a complete different body. Was nuts. Well, that's what I'm saying though, was like, because the thing about it is it seemed like the transformation, like it seemed like it like came out of his dark version. So like in my head, if they're gonna go with the whole sea level thing, like it kind of makes sense to me that like when he's on high, he kind of gets like this shadow like the normal shadow version we know. But then when he gets closer, he kind of like, it's almost like less so that he actually transformed and more so he got forced to look like the way he looks, if that makes sense. Like it's like the closer he gets to the sea, the more his shadow gets like stripped away, and then he becomes that form. That's the way I'm taking it, at least assuming the sea level thing is actually like real. That's the way I'm interpreting it. But I don't know. I also saw a lot of like speculation about the Teking, like about the eyes that he has, and like the number 16, how the 16 is like Teking. The number 16 is important, and he has like 16 eyes or something like that for all the Teking the people. I've also seen a lot of theories about Teking like Emu, Hawkeye, and Robin are all birds. They all kind of have the same nose. And thinking what was the other thing? Oh yeah, thinking like Dracul means like son of the devil or something, and then Robin's like the devil's child or something like that. So like they're thinking that Mihawk and Robin have some relation to thinking Emu. Which honestly, like, I know it sounds far-fetched, but like the way that Oda be trying to like Nepo baby everybody nowadays, I wouldn't even be surprised. Just because of like, I still remember the Teking thing with Teking Polo Graham in the Teking, whatchamacallit, God Valley incident. It's like, we did not need to know about Marco's dad. We did not need it. He could have just been somebody the Whitebeard got, but they had to Teking, you know, bring him in that way. So I wouldn't even be surprised. And people have already had theories for a while that thinking Mihawk and Emu were related just because of the way their eyes are. Maybe it's like the zone fruit that is his devil fruit's devil form, and he turned into his human form. Anyone got the drop rate chart? It's in resources. If you scroll up, it's DY's tweet is in resources. I'm still thinking that Emu is like 20 people and a dominant personality. I mean, I remember that the early Sanji theories, they was royalty before it was revealed. There's the only two characters with those eyes, though. I don't know. I mean, people have also said that kicking that one dude, I think his name is Jupiter. People have said for the longest that Jupiter and Sanji were like related. whoever the kicking elder that looks like Sanji is, people said they're related. Even though he's, you know, a part of Gerba, but hey, he got taken from Jupiter's DNA or something. That's how he got made. I don't know, bro. I know there's been a whole bunch of like kicking discussion too about like now that Emu's like actually appeared like full force, people are like drumming up the whole kicking who's gonna be the final villain arguments again. Is it gonna be Emu or is it gonna be Blackbeard? That joint's going on. Why is it pronounced Jupiter? I don't know. Or Jupiter? I don't know. Japanese for devil's fruit is written differently than devil fruit. Yeah, I know. They said they wrote it in, what is it, kanji or kana or something? I don't know, or hiragana or something. I don't remember. They said it was written differently than, like, his reveal was written differently than how he normally writes devil fruits when they get revealed. What is Oda? Mess with One Piece, but it's not Blackbeard. It may be a bigger fumble than Naruto with Kage and Madara, bruh. I mean, the thing about it is like, the reason why people think Blackbeard's gonna be the final villain is because Blackbeard is actually after the One Piece, which is the goal of the story. But the thing about it is people think about that, but then the bigger debate is that some people are like split down the middle of, does the story end after the One Piece is found, or did Whitebeard actually like predict the war that's going to happen? Because when Whitebeard died, he said once the One Piece is found, there's going to be a war for like the entire world, which implies that the One Piece is going to be found first, and then there'll be at least, like, if it's not another arc, the arc that is the One Piece retrieval arc will continue into a much longer arc afterwards. And depending on what your stance is on how the story ends, depends on whose side you think is more justified for being the final villain. Because if you think it just ends once the One Piece is found, then Blackbeard being the final villain makes a lot more sense. But if you think there's going to be a war, then it's probably going to be somebody world government related that's going to be the final villain. I don't think Emu has a double fruit. I think Emu is the big bad, but Blackbeard is like their final op before finding or fighting over the One Piece treasure. Akuma is written in hiragana, not kanji. You have Nightmare 90 team that's not Rei. Is it double Kaguya? I don't have one that's not Rei. I would check the wiki to look. Liking Garland's addition to the Gorosei though, most the other ones looking weak-willed. Blackbeard is gonna be the BBEG at Laugh Tale? I don't know what that means. I think something is gonna happen in Mary Joyce since Emu's gone. Unless the Straws do everything the One Piece said on the way there, then read the poneglyphs. Like, we already done that. I got you. Here's the plot. Emu splits up the Straws and they have a time skip training art. I mean, people have said for a minute that there might be a time skip, but like, the thing about it is, I think at this point, I think having a time skip now would be very freaking weird, because like Oda's been trying to make a mad dash to the finish. If you had said it maybe before like the events that are happening right now, then it would have made sense. I could have gone along with it, or before, like maybe like during Wano or like before Wano if there was a time skip. But like now I feel like it's too deep. Your big homie. Oh snap, is that Suko? Hey Suko, you wanna play Melee? Hey Suko, tag in, my guy, tag in. Big bad evil guy. Oh. All my fellow right gunners, and by that I mean I'm a gunlet and an Octavia. Wano wasn't as good. What I like? Please. I've been reading for 16 years. Revolutionary Army are sitting at the Holy Land. What will the 20 countries are in open rebellion? My main thought is the destruction of the Red Line. Bro, Suko. Suko, are you going to FanFest? I know you don't really play the game anymore, but are you going? In turn makes a new continent. Also destroys Fishman Island. I hate that water can do Nightmare 90 plus double CAG with 2 characters, man. Yeah. Sure can. Thought about going to San Diego just for the homies. Expensive, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Suko. I didn't like. I'm so checked out of 14 at this point that I didn't realize when the lottery started. So I never even whatchamacallit, like I never signed up for it, and then I forgot about the day when the general admissions opened. So I just never even bought a ticket. I'm going to Anime Expo though, but I'm not going to FanFest. Didn't really have the PTO to burn this year. Fair. Open fire just kills it. Like, what are we doing, man? How does anyone do this? Only checked out, yeah. Dude, the only time I get checked back into 14 is when Al pings me and tells me I have to get on the game. Otherwise, I don't get on the game. I'm trying to go to when are you gonna? Can you go to JP in like December of a year, Suko? So that I can go to Granblue Fest when we go? Can you go for like, I need to go around like Christmas time, probably. November? Bro, it's right there, just 1 month over. Yeah, they always do it in December. They always do it in December. Are you going this year? I'm trying to, yeah. Am I supposed to get PTO off the most busy week of the year? Listen, bro. I don't know, bro. Just make something up. If you actually like if you actually are still trying to think about going, like by like the end of the summer, like remember me. Remember that I lived and tell me. I don't know if I want to go this year because I'm already going to AX, but I might. If you actually end up like if you're still like set on going by like the end of the summer. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I want to go to Granblue Fest. But even if it was like, I don't know, maybe I like join up with you at like the end of your trip. I like go like towards the end of your trip and then I just stay alone afterwards so I can go to Granblue Fest. I don't know. I just like that's the reason. I mean, obviously I want to go because I just want to go, but like I want to go because of Granblue Fest. It'll be me and Philly, but we down for more. He really wants to link up with that Zeta cosplayer. I sure do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can swing it, to be honest though, because like I said, I'm trying to go to AX and I'm also trying to freaking move this year. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing all that, but if you're actually still thinking about it, at least ask me after like towards the end of the summer and I'll see what's going on. Where you moving? Like 10 minutes away from where I am right now. I'm just trying to get out this house. Or you will just skip a few sparks, bro. Skip a few sparks? I don't think so, big dog. I'm trying to move too. I'll hit you up. Try sparking 2 times less. You can afford anything. Man's priorities are set in concrete. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I'll just have to wait till Japan for next year. But yeah, I'm pretty locked in on AX at this point, so I don't think that joint's changing. So if I can't make Japan this year, then I just can't make it. But I do want to go at some point. If anything, I know thinking Kasumi always be going like every other year, or like thinking Brian and Peppa. I don't know. Maybe we can just go again another year or something. Tragic. Yeah. Unfortunately, I play gacha game. Gacha game expensive. Guarantees we'll all be alive next year the way Trump is acting. I mean, true. I'm telling you, I ended up agreeing to go to FanFest Berlin. Already booked the flight and hotel. Oh, you're bro. Yo, you reminded me. Once I finish this stream, I need to freaking book flight for AX. I looked last night and there was actually one, but I didn't want to get out of bed to actually do it on my computer. But I just glanced at it on my phone and there was actually like a good time slot. And that joint was like I would leave at like 11 or 12, like my time. So it's like I would actually be able to stream that freaking formal banner and not have to wake up at like 5 a.m. So I made a shirt I'll wear for it. Let me show you on Discord. Okay. You don't even play 14 though, do you? Why are you going to FanFest? I didn't play. Oh, you didn't play Dawn Trail. I mean, fair. That's true and real. I need like another 20. I can't count. 27k, something like that. I want to get to 50k. I think. Let me see. My sub ran out in 2021. What the heck? Has Dawn Trail been out that freaking long? The heck? Bro, that's seeking 5 years. Just a joke I played this year. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Hey, have fun though. Hey, at least you're not going to the freaking American one. The American one's like always the worst one. So at least there'll probably be something there to do. Have funny to rock that at FanFest. Yeah. Yeah, I know people told me a couple times to like print out my freaking parses and put them on a shirt, but I never did it. I never had anything crazy. Cheap viewers? Why is that dude named Suspicious Pipeline? Bro, why would you even do that, my guy? You're not helping your cause. Acting the part. Unbelievable. Your stream view botted. Where's the integrity? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy that that man even shows up in my stream. They really just be like, dang, somebody's live. Let's jump in there. Advertise. Suspicious pipeline. Yeah, buddy, catch one of these. Yeah. Gotta shut that pipeline down, bro. That joint's no good. Bots are always on my streams. Yeah, it's crazy to me. I feel like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really cost you anything, right? Like, you're just gonna get banned, so it's like, whatever. Maybe somebody will take the bait. They normally target people with 0 viewers. Dang. I see how it is. You're calling me wash, trash, garbage. Oh snap, I went too fast. So I'm surprised. No. I mean, I am wash, trash, garbage, TBH, but struggling streamer AJT 500. Yeah, I need help. You scared off summonings. Gonna ping them about the 16 questions, but they gone. Okay. We filter around here. I only banned him for 1 minute. Be alright. My EX grid on Nightmare 90. Yes, sir. Someone streaming GBF with 20k viewers. These sus. Yeah. Honestly, bro, if we start seeing anybody pop up with more than like 2,000, it's already kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Unless they're like an already established streamer. Unless they're an already established streamer and they just hop on Granblue like a thinking VTuber or something, then they sus. She mirror and played Granblue. I mean, Pekora played it too. Who has 20k viewers? Nobody. Nobody. We're calling it sus if anybody had 20k viewers. Bonnie has a lot of viewers. Is that that dude that got super lucky? That dude's an industry plant though. That dude don't count. That guy's an industry plant. Is he? Yeah, bro. You seen that? You seen that dude's account? And that dude, you know that dude is one of the people that got us the teaking. He's one of the dudes that got us the teaking. Whatchamacallit? That got us that one reward where we got like 20 New World Quartz in like a bar or something. Like, bro, how you go from being a nobody to just being on teaking talk show if you're not a plant? Guy that wailed or Titan grid when he started the game. Yeah, the bar. Yeah, the bar and stuff. Like those 3 things we got. It was a bar, New World Quartz, and something else. I forgot what the last thing was. And we got that joint because it was like him, that one chick, and then that like one animal VTuber. Appreciate that plant still. I mean, I ain't got nothing against him. I'm just saying that's the reason why he got viewers, because he's a plant. So he don't count. More useful industry plant than Rozzy, to be honest. On it. All I know is that man is gonna honor mog me. Tiki dead. Monkey with a Titan grid too. Ah, that man bought Teking Shishio, bro. He about to go crazy on that 250. He already knows the system. Watch. Shishio about to be the best 250. All because that man bought it. He already knew the system. They Teking whispered in his ear like, get Shishio. This joint will carry you for 250. They're gonna put a new debuff in where you taking heal, you just seeking also do 50 bazillion damage or something. No, wait, 1.5 years for the next Guild War to use it. Bro, you know what I was thinking about before I started stream, by the way? I was thinking about taking Earth as per usual, right? But the thing about Earth, right, is this past Guild War was like one of the first times that we've ever had a taking like a January Guild War, which means our next Guild War is probably either going to be January or it's going to be like how water is right now. And you know what that means, right? That means we're either going to get a grand on like Fest again or we're going to get an anniversary grand. And usually them joints, usually, those are usually some of the best grands. Those are usually some of the best grands. Either the Fest ones or the ones around anniversary. So I've got plans for 2027, bro. I've got plans for 2027. I've got hopes and dreams for 2027. I see big things in our future. Chill with 3 mil Ogie's gonna go crazy. Third brain. You get a collab summon and you'll like it. I mean, if it makes my Ellie better, I don't think care. I don't think care. Light Sankara, bruh. Did you not hear a single word I just said? I'm talking about Earth, not Light. But yeah, bro, the way it lines up, because has Earth ever gotten a grand in like March before? Can somebody fact check that? Have we ever gotten a grand in February or March? In the last like 6 years. Plans that he can't tell us about, or else the haters will sabotage us. She's dead anyway. Yeah, I feel like for the longest time, Earth was like a thinking like summer Guild War Ellie. I feel like for like 2 or 3 years straight, we like always had a Guild War in a summer time. I feel like we've never really had it in like January until now, or like April. It's like always in like the summer or like towards the end of the year. $25K more meat to go, fellas. Honestly, how many have I farmed so far? I think I was at like 10 or 12K, somewhere in there. When I started, it's been like an hour and I've gotten like 13K. So probably another 2 hours. Alex in April 2018. Oregon in February 2016. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. We haven't gotten any modern technology. No modern technology in thinking in those months before, bro. They're setting us up for success. I believe it. They set us up for success. It started with that January Guild War. And now we're set up for either another January one or thinking like April one. And we're gonna get the good grants. It's time for the good grants. Summer Aaliyah and Summer Lulo are both in March. Back it up, you're a limited Ellie. I mean, we could literally just end up like Water. Water was in April. They got thinking Valentine's Aglavale. Or not wait, who is it? Is that oh no, Gawain. Valentine's Gawain, Octavia, and then Yukata whatchamacallit? Yukata Aaliyah. So they could literally just do that with Earth too. Hit us with a Valentine, then a Grand, then a Thinking Yukata too. And go straight into an April Thinking Guild War. So they could still make it limited and still give us our Grand. And Sun Summon, yup. We get that this year. We get Sun Summon this year, and then we get all our good stuff going into an April Guild War next year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. May all your Delulu become true Lulu. Yes, sir. I'm telling you though, bro. I see the patterns, bro. I see the patterns. Yeah, Vigo Wayne shows up this Guild War. I forgot that dude came out. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I told Phoebe about this in the pre-Guild War ramble, but I did see one setup that was like a 250 like potential, and it was using Aaliyah and Gawain, which my presumption is just to mash through everything, but I don't know if that will actually happen or not. There's Amber Bellin. I will forever die. This hell until it happens. Oh my god. SSR Fish? Joel? I don't know what that means. Benito? Oh, actually just Joel. He already has an SSR. He got an SSR like last year. Oh, you meant in Guild War. I feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. Joel is a paid evoker. I mean, doesn't know water characters if they don't use a gun. Low-key kind of true. Low-key kind of true. If they don't play with Race Velger, and they're not like Paella, well, I mean, she plays with Race Velger too, but if they're not like Paella, Gabriel, or Paella, Gabriel, Hase, well, Hase plays with her too, so if they're not Paella, Gabriel, Hase, or Europa, and they don't play with a gun, I don't know who they are. Also, did anybody win a scam today? Just so I can know to ban you. Yeah, I low-key thought I was just gonna get a dupe of Kukuro's weapon. I got a thinking Lich dupe, which honestly isn't terrible. I mean, I doubt that weapon's gonna thinking be good, but that is my third copy. Already forgot Robo Granny. Octavia uses a gun. F Elsa, I feel like is it F Elsa? What? I got Yukata song. I was praying for Licher's song, but ended up getting Antheria. I got Luo. I only get gimmicky ones. I got Kukuro X for building my light primal. Save me a Lynx mate. Shifty eyes. Bro, I really hope I don't have to Teking Lynx mate Katura, by the way. I'm gonna be so sad if I have to Lynx mate that character. What Elsa? More like F Elsa. Honestly, I should just Lynx mate Katura and just get it over with, on God. I should just use my Teking Lynx mates. I should just use my Lynx mates just to like, I should really just get like my Hase just so I can put her on the home screen. Cause it's like, the thing about it is like, yeah, I could hold on to him, but at the same time, it's like, I could just buy more by the time the characters that I could Lynx mate come out on the Lynx mate. You're grouping, bro. Yeah, I know, but the ticking the solo 200s, bro. Hand on shoulder. I also saw a ticking Belial full auto that used her too. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be gapped on that joint regardless, but. Also, I low-key really like my I like the Earth Belial solo now, the one with the Andromeda. That joint's like funny as crap because it literally just it literally just swaps seeking it literally just swaps Silva into Lyria, and then it makes it so that you can use Versusia summon, and then you just cancel the shield and then you just kill him. No Lynx mate useless for you since that's what I'm saying. Like I literally have 2 Lynx mates right now. Literally, if I Lynx mated Katura and Hasalia right now, just for the heck of it, by the time another character comes out that I would want to Lynx mate, like let's say like Formal Banner comes out, right? Formal Banner comes out and I want to Lynx mate them. That's not only is that 2 months from now, but then that's another 6 months on top of that. I could just buy another Lynx mate in that time to just get that character. So it's like pretty much like right now, like I could just save these 2. So it's like if that character does happen like that, I could just not have to buy another one, or I could just buy another one and just get what I want right now. Like it doesn't really matter. That's what I'm saying. Like I could just Lynx mate right now and it's just like screw it. But why? Why for Katura is because I just want to have everything Grace Velger can do, even if she barely gets used. And Hase I want because she's hot. And I want to put her on my little screen. I'm also not opposed to making that Hase pick into Beatrix for the same reason. No stand down, bruh. No, am down bad. You don't need it. I need it. Just needy Shram. Talking about Dark Katura, no water. Unfortunately, I got Tefnut while trying to get Cal via Scamcha. I think I got scammed. You sure did. You got played for a fool, a sucker. Seen cow to farm fall hospital bullets, bruh. Dude, I'd never actually posted that joint in Discord. I should post it in Discord, bro. I came up with like such a crazy freaking good setup for that joint, and it's literally just like the bar farm setup, bro. I was seeking because I was using this fire setup, which I've been using that fire setup for a very long time, and it is very good. But like the water one is like less buttons, and you don't even have to freaking call summons. I posted it on Twitter, but I like forgot to ever post it in Teaking Discord. It's a good point, actually. Thanks for reminding me wherever this is. I'm gonna put it in Discord. But yeah, I was doing that because I actually went and farmed the fall bullets like Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday. I literally just took half the day and I just farmed them out because I already had like 150 fall mats, and I actually just farmed my mats back. Like this is what I be talking about, bro. Them bullets are so freaking easy to get, bro. I literally got 3 fall bullets in a day, and it won't even like the whole day. Like if I didn't have any bullets, I probably could have done fall bullets and like Belial or Bubs like all in one day. I could have done both. But I got 3 fall bullets on one of those days during the weekend. That's kind of stupid for that kind of thing. Yeah, I think I did. I don't even remember what that setup was. But that setup, I think it was like Paella. It was Paella, Octavia, Ilsa. And you could literally just go for like a hot minute on that. Because like even if people die, it's one of those situations where it's like if somebody dies in water, you just bring out somebody that's still top tier anyway. So it's like, oh snap, my thinking Paella died. Guess I'll just bring in Hasalia. Heaven forbid. And I also forgot to press Paella S1 in that video. but I didn't feel like recording it because it was like starting to get traction for some reason. I guess other people were farming the fall bullets, but I didn't want to redo it. I want Cow just to see what she offers and to see if I can solo martial mastery with her. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Almost every single Cow martial mastery Filato I've used has always been thinking like trash. There was one I used like way back when Fighter Origin came out that wielded ticking the Fallen Sword main hand, and that one was like okay. But like all the new ones that have come out that like that use Versusia main, and then they use Katura, like them joints have all failed. The best one I've gotten recently is the one that Tech gave me that's like kicking, what is this, like Satyr or Logia somebody else? Oh, Nier. And then Nier dies and just brings in Tiki's Ariel. And you just keep mashing. But it's like your MC just literally doesn't die on that one. FL beat Hase finally. Hey, congrats. Watch me not even use her this Guild War. Unironically, maybe. But yeah, like all the Katura ones, like they like always, like she always dies for me. She always dies like way before she's supposed to die. And then I just seeking and get cooked. Oh, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the Katura ones. Honestly, to be fair though, you probably could just make it if you just seeking brought a little bit more garrison or something. But I ain't trying to do all that. To be fair though, even if you couldn't solo martial mastery with her, you can do a whole lot of other stuff with seeking Dark Cow. So wanting her is still a viable want, but just tell you now, some of them joints are snake oil. I'm gonna start small with dark, to be honest. Bro, the heck does that mean? We go big or go home around these parts. Top 2K dark, but I imagine competition will be rough. I mean, I think competition in any top 2K is going to be somewhat rough, especially if you haven't done it before. And especially if you don't have literally like everything that could potentially come up. But, I mean, it's not impossible, bro. You'd be alright. Simply just play more. Or 2K in 2021 hours, especially limited stuff, sadly. Or just have all the stuff. That's all you gotta do. You got all the stuff, you can just simply play like everybody else. Guess all going for #1 in skill war? I guess. I guess. Yeah, that man's going ticking insane right now. Meanwhile, me over here ticking not even at 200 mil honors yet. Hee. About to be ticking bottom of page 3. To be fair though, I don't know how many people are gonna really be playing like as the rest of the night goes on. I feel like there was a lot of heavy hitters like today when I was at work. I don't really know how slime operates, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who's a late game Andy, who's up when I'm up. I also have no idea who's even trying to like rank or do anything. I'm just doing my own thing, bro. Rotations. Yeah, dude, I'm rotating these Seeking EX Pluses. And then I'm gonna rotate to Nightmare 90. That's what I'm rotating. Everybody's getting the max amount of gold moons so I can get that Higurashi when June comes around. Whenever Illustrious Transcends come out. I mean, it is supposed to be June. Also, I think I might have been high before. I don't know why I thought I could get another weapon plus Transcendent with 600 moons. That's not enough, right? Isn't it kicking? Oh wait, maybe it is. Wait, I have kicking. How many weapons do I have again? I have 9. Yeah, I have 9. So 9. Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is actually. Maybe it is actually. It's 50 per. Calculator. 50 per. 50 times 9. 450. Yeah, 450 plus 150 is 600. So I can literally just buy another weapon. I can buy another weapon. But I need another, honestly, I need another, what, 40? I think I'm at 611 now. Yeah, I'm at 611. So I need another 39. And then I can actually buy another one and transcend it. $30 for the first one. Oh yeah, they do have a cut. Wait, I thought it was only 30 for the first 2 stages though. Oh, well, no, I see what you're saying. It's 20 cut for the first 2 stages, so it's only 30 for the very first one. Okay. I see what you're saying. So that means if I needed 39 with that math, then I actually only need 19. Yeah, I only need 20. That's not that bad. I might be able to get that by June. At least bare minimum by the time like when that formal banner comes out, I can probably get the last one by then. So yeah, I probably can. Trying to get the last 2 though is gonna be rough. Trying to get the last 2 by the end of the year is gonna be rough, because that's already half the year and I'd be pretty much out of moons. I mean, I literally would be out of moons, so I would need another 400 by the end of the year. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Regardless though, I'm probably just gonna get taking I'm probably gonna get Blazing Mistral. Unless Shishio or taking Murcielago just become the most heinously ungodly thing on the entire planet, I'm probably just gonna get Blazing Mistral. Horde form isn't as good as the singular fight over and over again. Yes, Horde is absolute garbage. Do not do it. Stranger Origin will save Murcielago. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably going to buy... My plan is to buy Blazing Mistral and then Murcielago and then Shishio, no matter what the strength is. That's kind of my plan anyway. So I will be there no matter what. I only use it at work when I can't commit. Hey, I want you to go back to the start of the stream and just listen to the whole rant that we talked about Horde at the start of the stream. And we'll go over in there how even when you're at work, it's completely useless to do Horde, and you're wasting your time and potions. Will your transcend order, Mr. Streamer? I mean, it's literally just gonna be everything. I have enough moons to do everything. Every weapon that I own right now, I can transcend them all. So the only question becomes after that is Blazing Mistral, Murcielago, and Shishio. But like I said, assuming I get enough moons to buy another one and transcend it by the end of June, I'm probably just gonna get Blazing Mistral. And then after that, it's just Murcielago and Shishio. And then I'm probably gonna get Murcielago, and then I'll probably get Shishio. But like as soon as Transcendence goes live, I can literally just transcend every single one I own right now. I have the moons. You know, the thing is, what are they gonna make the katana class in the first row? And now the assumption is gonna be the debuffer when they would make another CA one. Bro, I'm already telling you, dude, it's gonna be grappler. Grappler's gonna get it's gonna lose a fist and it's gonna get a katana, bro. Mark my words. You think there's any chance they stagger the release of that Transcendence? That was not how it was implied. But it's not impossible. I don't really know why you would do that, though, to be fair. But I mean, I guess they could. If anything, if they stagger it, like, if anything, I feel like they would probably all get them at the same identical time. Like, I don't think they're gonna do like Andromeda and Hunting first, and then like a couple months later, then they do like Rush and Zosimos. I think if they're gonna stagger them, they would do like all of them at the same time, but they would all only go up to 2-star. And then they would all only go up to like 4-star, and then they would all only go up to 5-star, like all at the same time. I don't think they're gonna like stagger. I don't think they're gonna do it like the Evokers and the Eternals. If they stagger it. They're releasing a new treasure for 50 moons. I don't know. I don't know how it works. The gap thing will cost 10 moons per. But yeah, if they stagger it, I don't think it's gonna be like Evokers and Evokers and Eternals. Dark Opus was all at once, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the way they implied it was that they were all coming at the same time. So that's pretty much what I'm expecting. On my mind, to be honest. Hope they don't. I hope they don't either. Like I said, I don't really see the reason to do that either, to be honest, but they did it would make sense. It keeps the power creep at a steady pace and also gives people chances for more moons for the treasures. I mean, like kinda, but like at the same time, like the power creep thing, I don't even really get that argument, to be honest, because it's like why? Like what what is that? Like the thing about it is it's like they're not all in the same element. So it's like Futsu doesn't really affect Ereshkigal. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really get why you need to stagger it from like a power balance standpoint. And the moon thing, the like getting more moons doesn't really make sense to me either, because ideally you would want them all out so that people could test them for you, so that while you're building up moons, you could know which one you actually want to focus on. Whereas if they only give us like 2, then you either have to just go for those 2, or you just have to wait for the one you actually want to use to come up, and then hopefully it's actually good. And you didn't just waste like half a year not using a Transcendent Ereshkigal when you could have had it, because you were waiting on Transcendent Higurashi. Not clear about the Evokers, so it would make sense to not make it clear about Transcendence for Illustration. If you're trigger happy with spending gold moons after they announce Transcendence, it's kind of on you. Me. I'm definitely gonna be streaming when that joint drops, and I'm gonna transcend them all right there, bro. Catch me filling up the wiki with this info, bro. I'm gonna transcend them all right there. All my gold moons will be going to Higurashi. Dude, I can't wait for my hunting in Andromeda. Turbo Whale is out of the picture. Bro, I can't wait, bro. I'm honestly hyped for a lot of them. I think it's gonna be some good stuff. The streamer doing wiki work again. I mean, I did it like a week or 2 ago. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, dude, they need some help, bro. They need some help, because some of them set up, I was looking through some of the other stuff, bro. Like, bruh, like, bruh, like I was looking through some of this joint the other day, like Zeph, right? Like, well, now watch, they're probably gonna prove me wrong now. Oh, they changed the seeking the outline of this. Oh snap. Oh yeah, see, they proved me wrong. They got me. They got me. Although, wait a minute, hold up. Is this seeking Kuhaku's? Hey, why'd you put his? What about thinking what's his face? Ahino. But yeah, I was looking through this joint, bro. This joint was like the only one still. I'm like, bro, please. Where the update at? Let me look at let me go through and look at this other stuff. Why does this joint go to a new page? Honestly, this could be updated. Andromeda Wizard Order and gonna slap. No new Guild Wars skin is there. Still stuck on the gun and sword ones. Wait, what? There is no new Guild Wars skin. Get me out of here, man. Can prelims end already? Oh, bro, what do you mean, bro? You were trying to get number 1. You mean get you out of here? Bro, you got a long ways to go. Made Origin with Transcending Andromeda and no shoulder. Kind of sucks the light ones are a snooze fest and no Origin class in the site for them right now. I don't think the thinking light ones are a snooze fest, bro. I don't think the light ones are a snooze fest. I think Ura's about to be thinking gross. Because the thing about Ura got that thinking. For one thing, it's got TA, which is already busted as crap. Other thing about Ura though is Ura got that thinking. It got that thinking. The amp. It got the amp. Any of them thinking stat stick weapons. Any of them stat stick weapons. So thinking Hreisvelger, Ura, and Ereshkigal. I'm on the lookout for all 3 of them. Any of them thinking stat stick ones, them joints are busted as crap. So I got my thinking eye on Ura. The win setups are extremely outdated. I only finished my Guild Wars skins. Hey, congrats. And on shoulder that guy. So I was asking if there was a 3rd skin yet. No, there isn't. Remember, friends? We're gonna get level 25 skill. Yes. Yes. Isn't that amp the same as Faki and Basara? No. No, it's different. It's different. Faki and Basara Katana are the same, but they're not the same. They're not the same as Ura. We're about to get levels of broken. We couldn't imagine with Transcendence. Am I missing TA on Sumi? Level 25 Big Glory, Majesty, or Fandango is pretty huge. I don't see Aresh getting much from Transcendence. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Dude, I think, bruh, I'm telling you, bro, I think them joints are gonna be busted as crap. I think them joints are gonna be busted as crap, bro. That is pretty nice. Been too privileged for too long. With Wizard Origin, I can see Futsu go zesty. Bro. Wizard Origin can't use daggers, my friend. Who doesn't have dagger? We need to spend 50 gold moons. Potential to make Aresh absolutely stupid is very big. 50, yeah, like 50 gold moons is like actually like a decent amount, bro. And then thinking 50 gold moons is already a decent amount, but then you have to remember that the whole weapon is now 200 gold moons. Oops. True light. Seem like triple strike or more. Rush gonna get Echo, Flurry, or +1 attack on Ogi minimal. Why should they give Rush the ability to insta kill versus Zero? Okay, I don't know about that. Zosimos getting rise up once more. Zosimos will finally get Dispel cancel. It'll finally get Dispel cancel. Rush Transcendence will give MC double strike on Ogi. I wish it would. But yeah, I feel like they're going to be like significantly busted. And see, this is the other thing I said. I can't remember if I was telling this to Aku or if I just said this on stream. But the thing that I think makes the illustrious weapons, their potential so high, is that the illustrious weapons are literally made for like their element. Like they're not like all the other Gold Moon weapons before, where you could like you could use them in like any element. So it's like when you can use it in any element, there I feel like there's a degree of like holding back, because while one Ellie might not be able to do something bust his crap with that weapon, another one could. So you kind of have to watch out for all 6 Ellies at the same time. But then this one, like the Illustrious, you can make them just work specifically for their Ellie because they only work in that Ellie. So you can like dial up the ticking power on them, because you can't like break the game but so much, because it's like planned breakage essentially. Can they please make Higurashi better than an unsigned somehow? I mean, Higurashi's already better than an unsigned. It's Shishio that needs to get better than an unsigned. Higurashi got that ticking, bro. That joint's got that wind switch and that ticking dodge, bro. That joint kind of good. Also, bro, I got ticking. I'm gonna get food in a second, so I'm gonna do like 3 more runs of this joint, and then I'm gonna go full auto or something. I don't even know what I want a full auto on good. I guess I'll full auto my ticking. I need a full auto that ticking wind boss, bro. That one's like my least played boss. I'm gonna get a 32. I'm gonna get a 32 500, and then I'm gonna get food. Hey, who is baseline better? Y'all just addicted to Kenko spam. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, even though I'm like a partial Higurashi slanderer, like that weapon's actually good. It's not a bad weapon. Alright. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna need another run. Yup. Alright, I'll get food. Full auto this joint. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that ticking Belial full auto. Watch this joint ticking fail miserably now. Dude, I have exactly 6,000 ticking whatchamacallits. The heck is this team? Oh, that's because I ticking moved it over here, I think. This one. Alright, watch this joint fail now. Okay. Can use Shishio on other jobs in Kenko. Be able to use unsigned on any katana you use though. To be attacked with Glory Bringer. Glory Bringer? The heck? Play Glory Base before they change class weapon. Shijo's Awakened Glorybringer. Bro. You talking about the olden times. Crossbow's level 2 is longer to low, but it's the same. Bro, I feel like we say that for literally every single new Guild War boss. I think you're thinking of kicking Fairy Princess, but she was literally the same too. I really want to get Rice just to not use it on Soldier, bro. What the heck? Bro said just to pull out of a boogeyman. I get race, but don't have a good way to farm the bullets yet, so I'm not investing in it yet. I mean, that's a good game plan. You shouldn't invest in it until you can get the bullets. I was actually pretty happy with the ticking, with all the stuff Rom Fire got now, plus Lancer Origin. When I went to farm for those fob bullets like a couple days ago, I got to just use wind instead of fire. Because the fire one I used when the quest came out, I had to like refresh Percy S1. I didn't have to do that joint no more. I literally just used my Deacon Galleon setup. My Deacon Galleon artifact setup that I use for like everything wind related. I just use that joint. For real, if I got race, I wouldn't even use that. Just keep it around for the fashion. I'm not about that life, bro. Just out here wasting 150 to 200 gold moons for nothing. The heck? And then like 300. But you need those bullets, and then you also need Tiki. You need the super ultimate Bahamut bullet. You need the Tiki Bubs bullets, and I would say you need Belial too. Oh, 200. I would get every other illustrious weapon before I get raised. Also craft the other bullet to be able to craft that 7 pop bullet. Yeah. Yeah. And then you gotta craft them again because you actually need to use them. 200 hexa feather. Hexa and feathers, 3 gold. 3 gold bars, 9 sand. I have no idea what I get now. Nice 900 Lucy eggs and 900 belly horn. Shotgun shells are 100 though. Yeah, nobody using shotgun. You race players are willing to do too much, man. Bro, it's really not that hard, my guy. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. I'm telling you. As somebody who farmed bullets before the new quest, it's really not that hard. It's really just the boss mats, bro. I'm telling you. Well, I think I see why Baja S3 is supposed to be off now. Okay, let's see if it kills anyway. Everyone just looks like hell. I respect that. A lot of people that grind that. 150 super ultimate bomb in that. Tomorrow Junior will be giving all his quality of life on bullets. People don't want to do them. I just sit down for a couple hours to get 50. You fall 0 match, just repeat that until you get the bullets, literally. Bro, it's not that hard. Not that hard, bro. I wonder if this just gets cooked next turn. I'm not gonna have any bar. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna need a bar, big dog. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, bro, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, big dog. Initial limb's gonna thinking. Oh yeah. Tasukete! 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 Honestly, I don't even really need Tasukete. I can just do this. Oh, Ariel, I'm 2 steps ahead. Ain't nobody want mats? I was gonna hold it, but... Even another raid? Wait. I got 700 left, I'll live. Bro, I only got like 150. 150. Solo during Guild War, that's crazy. Bro, my brother's gotta eat. It'll be funny to get level 100 Odyssey after Guild War. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's done that. Anyway, I'm gonna go throw away this plate. If it's not dead by the time I get back, I'm killing it. Alright, I came back just when that joint died. One horn? Are we freaking kidding me? The heck? Thanks, boss man. You're welcome. Alright, lock in for another ticking, another ticking 18k of these. And then I can do a 90. Your streamer should play God's Plan every time he gives away free mats. Good for horns, you're welcome. But I don't give away free mats a lot. Also, by the way, I smashed the crap out of my ticking finger. I didn't ticking get a hole in my thumb like I did last time I got hurt at the gym, but I smashed my finger in between two weights when I got up. I hit a PB on the dumbbell bench press today, which was seeking 70s. But when I got up, I think I try and like clasp them together, but one kind of like missed like as I was getting up. Like, you know how dumbbells, they have like the weight on like both sides, right? Like usually I try and clasp the weights next to each other, so like you kind of have like a big opening for your hand, but I think I kind of missed it. Because I was asking this one dude to record it, and I get nervous when people think you can record, because it's like always kind of like this weird thing where it's like once you finish seeking the set, it's like you got to get up and then you got to get your phone back from them. So I like try and hurry up, and I can't really be hurrying up with that kind of weight. So I missed the like class together, and one of them kind of went into like where my right hand was like grabbing the right weight. and it like smashed my thumb, and it smashed like my middle finger. My thumb is like fine because it got hit like on the nail, so like the nail's kind of like, honestly, it don't even, I don't even feel anything on the nail. But my deking, my middle finger got deking like smack, like it actually got bruised, like unironically. I've never gotten a bruise like this before in my life. No convert already work on YouTube, I guess. But yeah, so that finger's cooked now. I didn't even finish like all my lifts afterwards because I was like afraid. I mean, honestly, to be honest, like I said, I've never seen a bruise like that before. I'm kind of surprised I didn't like draw blood, like unironically. My skin toughened up, I guess, and it just simply got bruised. But I was kind of afraid if I kept picking up like heavy weights, even to like load them and offload them off stuff, I was afraid it was gonna like burst. So I just went home. I was like, I came, I saw, I conquered. I came and I did what I wanted to do. I did like 2 more exercises after that. I was like, that's enough, and I just went home. Left or right hand? My right hand. It's because my left hand, it's because my left arm is like weaker than my right, so my left one kind of falters more than my right does. So like that was the one that kind of ended up like not hitting where it was supposed to hit, because I think my arm was just starting to give out a bit. But I got my 8 reps though. I got my 8 reps. Like I said, I got that joint on video to prove it. Honestly, I think it'll be fine though. It doesn't really feel like that bad. I'm probably still not gonna do like a whole bunch of grabby stuff. I don't even know how much I'm gonna go to the gym this week anyway, so it'll probably be okay. Oh, we're Sunstony Summer Tiro? Heck no. The heck are you ever gonna do that joint for? So I was looking into using a theory of one button to change my setup. Rely on Dragon's Docker Strike to find— what the heck is Dragon's Docker Strike? The heck is that? What the heck is that? Why did it go for— I don't know what Dragon's Double Strike is either. Oh, you mean payola? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, you autocorrect. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's not worth summoning that summon though. Bro, is there no better thinking like setup on the wiki you can do, my guy? Fuck. Hey, wait a minute. That's not Clockwork Blade. I go to sleep in 15 minutes, got 1 Celestial from 2k meat. Yikes. Yikes. Rank 3.5k and only dropped 2 Celestials. Yikes. How much meat have you used on 90 though? Also, are you using running 45k meat in Nightmare 90? And ironically, I don't even blame you, bro. Don't even blame you. Like, I'm gonna save some meat at the start because I don't really know how this joint's gonna go down with this grouping crap. But like, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna end up trying to farm more meat to do more 90. I'm trying to do 90 out the wazoo, bro. I'm trying to get these Celestials up. Here 4k, but I'm hitting number 90. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, you should have like 2 more, but that's not terrible. But yeah, I'm trying to hit 90. Like, I really want us to, like, ideally in my head, bro, we do MR for like an hour or something, and then I literally just go play 90 for the rest of the day. And I do that every single day. That's like my ideal guild war right now. Is literally just seeking MR for like an hour and then just seeking go play 90. I'm saying it's so free with water right now. Trying to make sure crew actually is 2.5k with people having internet issues today. Some people doing 95 with K. I need at least 50 Celestials to go, or it's gonna be a long day. I don't even know how many I need per se. I still don't really know exactly what I all want either. I just know I want my katana. I low key like the inner bar optimizer in my head makes me want to just go ahead and get both the guns done this Guild War. Just so, because the thing about it is I'm like 98 to 99% sure that third Clockwork is either the exact same as a Thinking Celestial or better in PBHL, but the tester in me wants to actually try it. But I also want a skill gun too. So I low-key want to get Thinking both guns. I want to get a katana. I low-key want to get another staff because I made my original staff Ogi and I want an attack one. And honestly, that guy who said it earlier about the Thinking Harp, Celestial Harp might have been cooking. So I might want to get enough mats for that too. So I'm thinking like katana, harp. Technically though, my harp and my gun are already like extra grittable. They just need to be upgraded. They just need to be awakened. But then the katana, the extra gun, and the staff all need to be like fully done. I'm just doing nightmare. Probably just doing 95 tonight and then NEL tomorrow. Getting both guns done, yeah. I think my playlist finished. Yeah, I think I won. I think I won. Both guns. Ideally, because like I said, the tester in me wants me to get the attack gun, even though I probably don't need it. But I just want to know. I want to know for myself. 5-star my spear today. Just need to awaken it. My spear is already done. My spear was done in Wind Goer because I used that joint to farm celestials. But yeah, I think that's my goal. So wait, how much is it again? How much is it again for one? It's 170. It's 170. It's 170 for the awakening, right? It's 170 for the awakening, and then how many for the whatchamacallit, the refs? See, in some of these, like this other staff and the other gun, them joints gonna be taking. Them joints gonna be 3 stars, so I gotta go to 4-star, and then I gotta go to 5-star. Like, how much is this to uncap this? That joint's 45. So what's the thinking? Hold on, where's my thinking? My katana at? Yeah, 45 and 80. Is that 225? 45 plus 80 plus 170. That's 295. That's 295. So thinking. So my gun and my staff. My gun and my staff are both 295. I'm gonna notepad this joint because I'm gonna ask the same question like literally every day if I don't notepad it right now. So thinking second gun 295, second staff 295, katana is 80 plus 170, 250. First gun is 170. First harp is 170. So that's seeking all of that joint together is how much? On the change I needed Gabriel plus attack. That joint's 295 plus 295 plus 250 plus 170 plus 170. Bro, that joint is 1,180 thinking cores. Something ain't happening this go. Something ain't happening, my guy. Something ain't happening. Something ain't happening. And I have thinking how many right now? I have 130 right now. And I think wait, I found one chest already. Don't you get I thought you got 60 chests, not 50. I thought you got 60 cores. Where's the other 10? Oh, is that from the missions? Is that what it is? $10 from missions? Yeah, okay. I think I already got those. Then. Oh no, wait. There's another ticking 6 right there. I got 4 already. So I get another 6. So I get another 49 plus 6. 1180. 49 plus 6 is 55. So I get another 55. So I'd have thinking 130. 130 plus 55 is 185 from free stuff. So technically from free stuff I could make let's just say my gun. Do we get cores from Dread, or is it just New World cores? I don't know. Wiki that joint. I don't know. I don't remember. And I also have some Celestials already that I just never freaking reduced. So this is seeking. Reduce those. That's another 90 right there that I just haven't reduced yet. So 90 plus, what did I say before? Plus 185. So I would have 275. So technically I could just do my katana. And then still have 25 left. So if I did my katana and then I had 25 left, that's 295 plus 295 plus 170 plus 170 equals 930 minus 25. 905. 905. And how much is this to reduce one of these? 15. So 905 divided by 15. I need 60. So yeah, this joint ain't happening. I need 60 Celestials. That joint's not happening. My guy. Something's gotta give. And it's probably gonna be one of those guns, and it's probably gonna be that second staff. That's my guess. That's probably my guess. That would be my guess. 9. I'm not doing any of that. Yeah, my guess is that I come out. I would say realistic goal for me is to get one gun completely finished. Katana and heart. That would be my guess. Why are you doing bow at all? Because you don't know, bro. You don't know when that joint's gonna get used. I'm not doing bow anytime soon. The joint's just sitting there. But I'm just keeping it. And I'm keeping 2 of every single one of them. Max your drop rate and believing yourself, brother. Bro, there ain't enough believing in the world. Not enough believing in the world. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. If I get through this guild war, without having to upgrade my gun, low-key, I might just let the gun leak. Because like I said, if I can get through this guild war without fully awakening a gun, I really don't feel like I need it fully awakened for anything else. This is the premier place to use the celestial gun. So I might just do like my katana. Honestly, I'm probably gonna wait on the harp too. Like I'm probably not gonna use the harp either, because I'm probably gonna save that joint for Wizard Origin. But the main one is I just want my katana. I want my katana to be extra grittable. After that, I'm kind of being chilling. TBH. Honestly, I might just wait on all the cores. I might just sit on all the cores I get and just use them as I actually want to use them. Because I don't really have any plans for like any other celestial weapon right now. Like I have plans, but like the plans are not like the awakening is not set in stone yet. Because like depending on how Wizard Origin plays, like if that joint, I'm like we're all assuming it's gonna be like super Ogi base, right? But I might just end up using the attack one instead. If that joint also plays like Mana Diver when it's on the thinking auto base side. You roll any draw boxes yet? No, but those are all gonna be New World cores anyway. I'm not doing any cores for that. Thought you were doing it now. Oh no, 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 no. No, the bow is just sitting there. But I don't want to reduce it either because if it ever gets used, then I have it. I don't have to farm another one. But yeah, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try and get as many cores as I can get. I'm gonna just try and get as many cores as I can get, and then I'm gonna just probably sit on them unironically. But I do just want to spam 90 and try and get as literally as many as I can get. How many core you get per boxes? Ain't it just one? Ain't it just one? I'm pretty sure that joint's just one. Yeah, it's just one. I don't think cores are worth it like at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously you get the free ones, but like the whatchamacallit, like the token ones, that joint's not worth it. Not until we know concretely what ticking evokers are. And even then, honestly, even once evokers are done, like I still wouldn't trust them until they make New World Courts farmable in any way, shape, or form. That joint's always just gonna be optimal because you never know what they're gonna put it in. So until they make it so that we can farm it, there's no point in getting ticking cores. Too pure in the ADT Guild War theme, they sure are. Should make it so that it's between 1 to 5 cores. Not between nothing, bro. They better just make it 5 cores. The heck? Even then, I wouldn't buy it though. It would be mad tempting. If it was like 5 cores per box, it would be super tempting, but I still wouldn't do it. And like I said, until they make New World Courts farmable, it's like literally just the optimal thing because you just don't know. And they've already decided that joint's not necessarily a Thinking Evoker specific item either. That joint could just be in an Opus or something, so. I'm still low, honestly. Rather mash 1,000 and Nightmare 90 for it. Like 300 cores if it was 500 per. I mean, that, like I said, that joint would be tempting, but still not worth. Still not worth. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just sit on whatever cores I get. The only ones that I'm like potentially guaranteed to pull the trigger on is potentially a gun if I really need the damage. Or the TA for something. But if I don't, a brother's not doing that joint. I ain't pulling it on the gun either. Get them from Xeno Militus bosses. Oh yeah, Quartz, yeah. Yeah, that joint's not even close to being guaranteed. And that joint's seeking like super time gated too. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's meat farming, man. Look at what he has to do, a fraction of horsepower. God. We're not doing this again. Core per box after you're done with the first 60 boxes. That would be nice, to be honest. I mean, yeah. They should just, honestly, like, I don't even know why that joint's even like a box, like, choice. That joint should just be in the boxes. There should just be a core in the boxes anyway. So many kicking celestials, bro. They gotta keep us farming 90 for a reason, though. So that's the root of it. They want us to keep hitting 90. They know all us freaks with just seeking hit until we feel like stopping, and then just stop if we didn't have to also get celestials. So Got to do other stuff for like 3 minutes rather than spam refreshing. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. 56K. That was 5.6K. Brother, that's seeking 36K. Can't put on your seeking glasses. Horde rot right here. 10 times my meat. I love Horde for convenience. It's not that good. Right. I mean, I know. Not even convenient, bro. It's literally just wasting your time. How many gold moons do you get from Guild War again, by the way? Outside of the SSR ticket, like guaranteed moons, assuming you get like all the stuff. How many do you get? Five? Three from individual. One from honors. One from honors, two from honors. Oh no, that's 5. Yeah, that's 5. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 guaranteed, mate. Oh no, 6. 6. There's 3 in the honors. At least 3 that I've seen so far. Yeah, there's 6. There's 6 guaranteed. And then potentially a 7th if you get a gold moon off the ticket. I'm at 600 mil and I got 3 gold moon. No ranking. I already have to spam the nightmares. I'll happily use Horde for its intended purpose. Convenient. One from M badge? M badge? The heck is that? Oh, battle badges. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, so that's 7? Man, that's a lot of kicking moons. The heck? So you get 1 from that. You get 1 from that. 1 from that, 3 from honors, and then 3 from ranking. So you get 7, potentially an 8 if you get a SSR, like a dupe. It's a lot of ticking moons, bro. Am I fat fingered? It's okay. So yeah, 7, potentially 8. That's pretty good. That means I only need, if I get 7, I only need 2 more gold moons and I'd be at 620. I'm pretty sure I bought all the stuff out the shop already. Oops. God dang it, bro. Is that P shop? Yeah, I already bought this joint. I already bought that joint. So yeah, I'd be at 618, maybe 619. Probably get full moon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I definitely think by formal banner I'd have enough moons to get another weapon and transcend it. It's just the last 400 that's the issue. God, why did I do that? Why did I click off the seeking game? I know I can't do that, bro. I got too many tabs open. It takes 50 years you can get all this crap back. Tabs open. Why don't you just turn on the setting where it opens your last browsing session? No, what I mean is I have the GBF tab that I'm playing on. I have the quest screen tab. Then I have another tab that I'm using to refresh my pots and thinking look at my other stuff, and then I also have the Thinking Caster Lab seeking window for the chat. And every single time I swap to like Twitter or something on my other Thinking Chrome profile, I gotta bring all this joint back up. So they're not really tabs, they're windows, but I'm just saying tabs. Autofill? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, the AP autofill? Bro, that joint's slower. That joint's slow. Heck no. I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm looking at like Guild Ward numbers, and like when I look at my inventory, I'm looking on that screen too. It's just, it's primary uses for me to refill the AP right now, but never said it was faster, bro. At that point, I might as well just refill it on this seeking tab. When it goes to 0, just seeking refill it there. No point. It's no use. I talked all that smack about Celestials, but my butt's really about to get to 50k meat and go to sleep anyway. I'm tired. I'm EP. And just start spinning meat tomorrow during Ticking Interlude. I work from home tomorrow too, so I'm gonna just be spamming like all day. Well, I guess all day once the Ticking comes up. This is about to go into that Ticking 7-hour maintenance or whatever. Or is that it only adds enough for you to complete the quest once? What the heck? What the bro? Side games. They some goofy folks, bro. They some goofy folks. Yeah, I actually never turned that setting on, so I didn't even know. Ugh. 95 on prelim is a mistake. Bro, just have your crew carry you, my guy. You mean? You know, I'm out here Bing chilling. This is useless when I tried it, yeah. And if it's slower too, the joint's cooked. Oh snap, Hecate putting out a Womdis setup during Guild War, let's go. Hey, where's this guy seeking 4th held in him at? Gwyn ranking. I don't really know what they're doing, to be honest. I know Gwyn and Phoebe and them were gonna they were gonna group. I don't really know what their goal with grouping is. I'm assuming it's some type of ranking, because I don't know why else you would be grouping, because all the squad isn't grouping, it's just them, so I'm assuming they're trying to do something, but I don't know. Solo crew mode? I don't think so. I don't think so. Solo crew where you just beat up thinking rank, like B rank crews by yourself. That's the real challenge. That could make for an interesting. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but that could be if we had more normie thinking content creators, bro. Somebody would probably do that. They'd have like this dumb looking. They'd have like this dumb looking thumbnail. They'd be like, I smurfed on my super hyper omega whale account and I fought against B tier crews by myself. And then that's the whole video. Is just them fighting Guild War. But it's not even like interesting because they're literally just doing the same thing everybody else is doing. But like there's no expression of gameplay in it. They're literally just thinking the nightmares like everybody else. So happened to me once. I very vividly remember that Guild War. Yeah, release. We got watched by a solo race guy. Bro, that was me. That was me back when I did like my first top 2K. Like my initial top 2K on Earth. I was so mad. I was so mad because this was back in like my baby crew with Oni Kane. Back then, thinking like them dudes were so thinking lazy, bro. And I was literally, because I was going for top 2K by myself, right? So like, I was killing all these seeking like baby crews by myself. And I thought that was gonna be the time where I got the thinking. I thought I was gonna get top 2K and the like 4-win trophy by myself. But there was one crew I couldn't beat myself, and literally, I just needed anybody to play the thinking game for more than 2 minutes, and we could have beat that crew. But literally nobody played, and I'm like, bro, I'm literally carrying you guys through 4 rounds. You can't play for like an hour just to help us win this cruise against this crew so we can get 4-0. I was so mad. I'll never forget that joint, bro. Because I really, like I said, I really was just beating up like random crews by myself. And it's just like, bro. His crewmate. Bro, they didn't even care anyway because they weren't on the game. They didn't even know what was going on. They weren't even playing. I was like, bro. But yeah, that joint, Chrysalis is really the thinking retirement home or retirement homes, bro. They don't be playing at all. But yeah, that's a TK bad. Because that was literally the only round we lost, by the way. I literally, like, I remember specifically it was the third round. It was the third round because I remember I carried the first two. We lost that third one, and then I went back to carrying on the fourth again. And that's why I was like, bro, you literally could have just helped me for 1 round and we could have went 4-0. They couldn't do that. Some real quick. I'm walking and nobody talking. So lonely. Maybe I. I'm at 40K now. I only got another 10K to go. Yippee. What a new in Guild War. I just keep farming meat. Bruh. You're a new player in an AJT 500 stream? The heck? You gotta log into. I mean, realistically, like, if you're new, you're probably not gonna be able to do, like, kicking 250 and stuff later, but, like, I don't know if you know how the rounds and stuff work, but, like, essentially right now, we just had kicking. We have, like, EX plus to farm meat, Nightmare 90 to farm Celestials, 95 if you need to push your crew rank to whatever. But as the days go on, we're gonna get 100 and then 150. And then we're gonna get 200 and then 250. And 250 is, like I said, it's probably gonna be too hard for you, but like 250 takes like these like special meat chunks that you can only get from doing like was it 95 and up or 90 and up, something like that. So you're gonna get those eventually, but like essentially what I would say for you is like you just farm meat until you get like really bored. And then just go do 90. Essentially. But realistically, what you want to do is you want to be able to do like, again, you're new, so you're not gonna be really like able to do a whole lot, but like ideally you do the highest level nightmare that you can when the rounds actually start. And you're kind of farming meat so that you can do those rounds, because you need to use the meat to do the rounds. Like to do anything higher than like EX plus, you need the meat to do it. So essentially you try and stockpile meat like during prelims now and then interlude, and then when the actual rounds start and the new floors start to come out, you just do the new floors with the meat that you farmed earlier. But if you can't do the new rounds, then you just do whatever is the highest thing, or you just go back to 90 and you just farm Celestials. I got my last couple of Eternals to 100. Now my plume can be 150. Congrats. Gotta do what you can do. Me with 12k meat and just going for more. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Also, I've been slacking so back? You've been slacking so back? Like, I'm finally understand what you mean about Esferaz. You'll finally got her, and yeah, I know, huh? It's a pain. She's a pain. So bad. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. But yeah, Razio sucks, bro. She sucks. She sucks. I'm rain tired and my fingers just go on autopilot. Relatable. We're out here for non-water. Literally. Literally. I'll put up with Ezreal until I get better options if there are any. There are none. I just get characters that work. Yeah, I know. They get characters and an MC that works, bro. The 2 for special. This Water Guild War was my first Guild War, and now with this one, I can really feel the progress I made since then. That's good. That's really good. You know, the content, there ain't no better option. Push my next 150. I'm leaning Siete or Octo. If you're not planning to play Earth Ogi, then probably Siete. All my 600 mil honors I need for my second outfit. I'm dead. I'm ready for a new outfit, on God. Give me something to work for. But yeah, thinking the Guild War to Guild War, Guild War cycle to Guild War cycle progress is kind of crazy. I know the other thing that used to really feel like taking progress to me was seeking Rise of the Beast. But then I got a Resh. And once I got a Resh, then Rise of the Beast officially became too easy to the point that it didn't matter anymore. I just outscaled the whole thinking of it. Got to activate journey drops and I mashed for 5 hours already. Get thinking wrecked. Yeah, I like double checked this morning when I woke up. When I tried to turn them on. I like turned them on, then I went in there, I tested my setups, and then I like went back and like made sure I turned them on. And I did that joint last Guild War. Seth, why did you say that? Listen, bruh. He just saved you, my guy. You could have kept going with them off. Bro, Kit, you're doing Tiki Horde anyway, my guy. Bro, that joint's already capped. That joint's capped by the double thinking drop rate anyway. Bro thinks he's getting extra. I'm not doing Horde. No. I was just trolling. I mean, even if you're doing EX Plus though, EX Plus is like super easy to thinking count. It's not really, you don't really need journey drops for this. Unless you're doing 90. If you're doing 90, then you're actually just good. But EX Plus also thinking. You cap that joint mad easy. Transforming 90. Oh, got cooked. Yeah, you got cooked. Got cooked. Like I said, that joint happened to me last Guild War. And I think mine was like 5 hours too. Where I just farted without that joint, so I double checked this time. Dang, Arya's on? And Arya got her thinking blue skin too. I haven't talked to Arya in 50,000 fortnights. Guild War is already over for him. Goodbye. What do you mean? Oh, for me. Bro just thought of the one extra celestial he could have got with those journey drops, so he crashed out. It's crazy. Oh no, Alt's in third now, bro. What happened? I mean, he's getting kind of lapped too. I'm seeking 200k diff right now, or 200 mil diff. He must have went to sleep or something. Yeah, he ain't moving much. He ain't moving much no more. Dude, 6 billion prelims is seeking crazy, bro. The heck? That joint's seeking gross. I wonder how many celestials he has already. I'm assuming he's doing 95, but I feel like you gotta get, even if you're going no Kage, you gotta get a decent amount of celestials doing that crap. Also, it's looking like peaking. Looking like 50k meat and around like 300-ish mil honors. I need to remember that joint for next time, cause like I think 50k is probably around like my new number, but I don't know, for some reason I thought it was gonna be like a lot more honors. Got enough meat, sis? I sure don't. To be honest, I don't know why people don't run journey drops all the time. They're free and it adds up over time. I passed a lot of my crews in rank and I haven't even played for a year, just got ranked 400. I mean, my crewmates did rank gap them in. Well, I think the thing about it is it's less so that people don't run them all the time. It's that people like for me, for example, like if I've ever forgotten journey drops, it's because I like close out of the box and then I forget that I closed out of the box and then I don't come back. Because like I don't usually run journey drops for like 5 bazillion hours or something. But like I usually do it in like 20-hour increments. Because usually it drops off when I like sleep and then I wake up and then I re-up it for another 20 hours and then it drops off when I sleep and then I just do that like every day. But it's like sometimes I forget. Sometimes I like click off that box and I don't do it and then I'll forget about it. Or sometimes like I just don't do it, like sometimes I just don't do it on purpose. Because like sometimes if I know like for example, if I get up on a day and I have to go to work and I know I'm gonna be busy at work, like I'm not planning to play Granblue, like I'll just I just won't turn it back on. I just won't turn it back on, and then when I actually start playing, I'll forget to turn it back on. Like I'm so used to like my schedule of just always turning it on that I just assume it's on and then I don't turn it on. So like that's that's what happens to me, at least, where it's like ideally it is always on for me, but I don't technically it's technically not always on. It's always on when I'm playing, but it's not always on. If that makes sense. I do 10 hours. I do 20 hours, but I'm kind of dipping low somehow. That's what I'd be saying. And that's the reason why I don't do like thinking that's the reason why, like, I'm not really in danger. Like, I have 69k. Like, I'm not really in danger of thinking going out, but like I can see sometimes when I'm like going down, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I can see that I'm going down. Like for me, like I should be around like 80k. Now to be fair, right now it's seeking Guild War, so I'm probably gonna go zooming up in like the next couple days anyway. Just because it's Guild War and you get like a ton during Guild War, but like I think like normal-ish numbers for me is like around 80k. So like right now I'm like kind of like 20k in the hole. So it's like, even though I'm not technically close to being out, I can tell that I'm dropping. So I don't want to just have it running like literally constantly, even when I'm not awake. But that's probably what like happened to like Kit and Seth, is they probably just do like the same thing and they just either let it drop on purpose or they just seek and close out of the box and then forgot to turn it back on. But I guess, like, to be fair though, there are some people that just straight up just don't run it all the time, which is kind of weird. But I feel like the vast majority of people do it in some vein to what I was talking about, and then they just forget to turn it back on. I low-key feel like I should get like 60k meat, but I think honestly I just need to like, I think I just need to start farming celestials tomorrow on God. If I need more meat, I just get more meat later in the week. But I feel like it's very easy to fall into a trap where it's like, hey, I'm just gonna think and farm meat and then something comes up later in the week and then you can't really use all the meat that you farmed. I think I just need to start farming at 50. Say screw it. I'm gonna click refresh. My brother zoned out, I'm not gonna lie. The end is in sight though. Nearly there. Almost to 44k. Only taking 6k to go. Meat farming while watching someone else do meat farming that would reach peak gameplay. No. Yeah, we're going down, not up. This joint seeking slop. Click. Like I wasn't even. We were going over the peaking moons earlier. I wasn't even really worried about the crystals. I'm at peaking 160k crystals. I'm almost at 2 sparks worth of crystals. I don't even remember how many DMM points I have. You pew. Yep. We out here gunning. Give it up for 45k. Just 5k more to go. Freaking gameplay at its finest. Yeah, bro. We gotta show the Japanese how it's done. And bro, I'm only taking rank 23k. Getting cooked out here, bruh. Granted, I really didn't play like at all today. I have literally done like nothing besides the X Plus. I've done like literally nothing besides the X Plus. How's your crew rank? We're 108 right now. We're being chilling there. Ugh. Feels so out of place because it seems like all my crewmate have race. They probably do. They probably do. 108, get the Zodiacs. We gotta banish the clashes. They're gonna be grouping without me. Hey, you be alright. Just pass them anyway, bro. Them dudes are gonna stop at 100k and you're gonna be at top 2k. Oh, never mind. We're 103 now. I just refreshed the page. The clashes have been dispelled. Yeah, see, I'm getting to that point that I'm just starting to get bored now. It's a good thing this joint's almost done. Just get in there with Exogun and Relic Buster, the boss. Unironically, bro. I saw a lot of Exogun setups today, actually. Surprisingly enough. A good weapon. The Exogun? You know what I'm saying? Race Felger. Okay, but I do use Exogun Relic Buster to burst Megan for blue chest. I don't want to slow them down. Exogun? That 45k almost turned into 46k already. I'm moving along at a quick pace. Only gain on Teking Galore. That's crazy. Bro showed up. Are we doing anything at Granblue between rounds? Are you too busy, like Tommy said? Between rounds? I'm gonna be at work, big dog. I mean, the way the rounds work for me is like the rounds start at like 6 p.m. for me, I think. And then they end at like I think like 10 or 11 for me. And by that time I'm already at work. And then by the time they open up again, I'm gonna be like back again to farm. So it's not gonna be any time. I mean, I guess like I don't know if I'm at work and it's during downtime, I might hit DS4 or something. But yeah, too busy. Yeah. I mean, there's really no free time for me for there's really no free time for me for during Guild War. Just not how the rounds work for me. Not like I really want to do anything anyway, because seeking the way that they have the like how you join raids, like how you can only do like so many, like you can only have like one pending battle before it drags you back. Like that joint pisses me off, so I don't really like to farm during this anyway. So yeah, probably not gonna do anything besides maybe the spare raid I hit at work or something. Do like my thinking bar raids. That's about it. Do a full auto while I eat. But I know Tech wanted to play Relink one day this week, but I'm gonna be real, I don't know if that— oh snap. God dang it. I don't know if that joint's gonna happen or not, because I wanna farm Celestials on God. Like if I'm not doing morning rush crap and I'm not like eating, showering, or asleep, like I wanna just do 90. I want as many Celestials as possible, so I don't know if I'm really gonna do anything else. Yeah, I'm talking to my friend. I'm talking to my friend through taking Twitter DMs, bro. Dude, I just offhandedly checked my my Twitter like message requests last night. Randomly was just like, oh yeah, this is a function. There was somebody in there that asked me a thinking question from like a day ago, and I was like, bro, it's a quirk of fate that you thinking asked that question when you asked it, and I just happened to look in here now and not in like 6 months from now. And after saying that, I scrolled down a little bit more, and there was somebody that asked me a question back in November that I just never saw. So, yeah. Message requests on Twitter is not a good... The thing about it is it's just cooked because there's so many, like... The chances of somebody actually messaging me there that's not a bot is like... It's like probably less than 1%, so... I just have like all those notifications off unless I like already follow the person. So like if I don't go in there and check, then I ain't gonna see that joint. And again, because it's like a less than a 1% chance that somebody real actually messaged me, I don't check that joint very often. Hi, Maury. Uh, 49K. I just need 1,000. Being home stretch for real. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna go a little bit hard ticking 50k because I'm almost at 300 mil. I like less than 3 mil to go. I'm probably finishing this AP on God. Actually, maybe not. That's one of the 50k meat. I might do a little bit of 90 before I go to sleep, but probably just gonna spam it tomorrow for the most part. Yeah, really, like, Guild Wars is like one of the only times where I wish I was a peaking neat. It's like I could have been done with this 50k meat, like, literally, like way before I got off work. If I didn't actually have work. And then I could have been farming Celestials this whole time, but like I just spend my whole night ticking farming meat. Alright, I'm gonna test my ticking. I want to test if my whatchamacallit. So I need to ticking mark this down for future reference. At 50k meat is around 300 millish. As for some reason I thought that joint was gonna be like 1 bill or some crap, and I was like, from the same amount of meat. I think so. I don't really remember how much I farmed last time. I think it was like thinking 50k or 60k. See a VTuber branch got cut off. Are you talking about Hollow Stars? I want to see if this joint works without Zeta now that I have my crew buffs again. Oh, it's not that. Now that I have my crew buffs again. Oh, I still need Zeta for this. I still need Zeta. Oh yeah, it's because I put in the Teking B thing. I forgot. That's the reason why I still need Zeta. Gotta get that Teking drop right, boys. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, the boys have been struggling for a hot minute. Like, even I be trying to Teking host them sometimes, but it's just like, bro, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. It's just, they be struggling. Okay. Oh, is that his voice? I need him carnally. On God, I was like not even paying attention to his voice. Hold on, I gotta Teking out the Nikkei music for a second. Oh. Hey, you got that D voice. That animalistic voice. Honestly, he is your kind. He is your kind, Sarcel, with the Teking wolves and crap. The feral energy. Alright, anyway. I think I'm donezo. Actually, I am gonna Teking. I like to open my boxes so that I don't have to Teking open them all like one time. Some of these. Give me some of these. More quartz. Only someone who knows my fictional type. I mean, you be talking about him a lot. Remember, I thinking Howling Blade in XIV. I was like, that's seeking Sarcel's type. I'll just leave it like that. I don't really feel like going through all my Teking Revenant weapons right now. Figure out what I need to do. Just as long as I get some of the boxes out the way. New World Quartz acquired. Alright, yeah. Like I said, I might do some stuff on my own later, but that's probably it for me for today. Then tomorrow during interlude, I just spam Nightmare 90. Depending on how much 90 I do tomorrow, I might farm some more meat before I go to sleep. If I get through like 20k or some crap tomorrow, I might farm some more meat. But I will not be watching. Damn, bro. Anyway. Alright. Tech deck on, bro. Is the tech deck live? Tech deck is live. And bro, there's another Teking new player. Twitch. There's a couple new people on Twitch actually. Interesting. Anyway. Alright, I'm outie. I probably stream tomorrow too, but anyway. I'm donezo for today. Peace out. See you guys later.